I am Alexander Guminov. Thank you for coming for our summer school. Today we have third day, and today we have topic responsible and ethical use of AI tools in academia. Each tools every time have several elements. It has positive elements and negative for different purposes. Artificial intelligence in education have same opportunities and risks to use them every time when you make some works. On beginning, we need to know what is it artificial intelligence in education. Yes, if we if we're speaking about artificial intelligence itself, it's very big field of knowledge. But if we're speaking about artificial intelligence tools in education, they going very fast in schools and academia because it's requirement from US governments. We have Artificial Intelligence Act, which requires for every school to teach students and teachers in which way they can to use these tools in today's life. Today we're speaking about in which way we accurately we can to use it. What is it, artificial intelligence in education context? We try to identify and explain primary benefits of artificial intelligence, which brings for us in the teaching process and teaching environment, and anticipate the critical risk associated with usage of artificial intelligence tools in student life and teacher's lives. We try to review several multiple cases in which way they use it now in different schools, because we are taking several examples of today nowadays schools who implemented and try to use on life these tools in with real students and apply critical thinking skills to each answer what provided for this from these tools to you. Because what is artificial intelligence tools? This is tools which propose for you answers from database. Database generated from very big data is different data which stored in different databases. As a result, you can to get different answers in different questions. Yes, and same questions every time you can to get another answer, which might be very similar to previous, but maybe indifferent. Why? Because this is automatic programming tool which use different algorithms to support and you questions by your actions and give for you required answers. And this algorithm is different and can to be changing from different elements. It means time is changing, you get another answer in this time. If you're changing day to day, in the next day, you get another answer. This because many of companies who propose for us artificial intelligence tools don't fully describe it in which way this algorithm is working. We can to know directly what happened inside of these devices. It's black box. We only can to send message for him. It giving back for us answers. Yes, many of you work in this way. Same as in many years ago was improved internet by SEO. Yes, each people know what SEO is search engine optimization. It means people try to rewrite sentences on the page to get more relative answers in Google search engine. Yes, But in which way Google engine evaluate each page and make marks or points for this page, know only Google servers and Google programmers who propose this algorithm, yes? Same works with artificial intelligence. We don't know exactly in which way it works, but we can reuse it in different ways. If speaking about artificial intelligence, today many of people think that this is about very small portion of this topic, because many of you know what is large language models, yes, because we use it in chats and different pages, because it very most important in very interesting stuff what we can use in your study. But in reality, artificial intelligence is much wider field of knowledge what we have to use to try and execute them. Large language models is very small portion of artificial intelligence. To must it work, we need to use deep learning, machine learning, and all these elements together contains artificial intelligence field. Only together these elements can give for you possibility to use large language models. Because if we don't have machine learning, we don't have deep learning, we can generate a database from which is necessary and from which data is taken by large language models. Well, this is a little description about each of it. If we're speaking about AI, it's a very broad term, generally about all of this field. If we're speaking about artificial engineering, we can speak about deep learning, about machine learning, and about large language models together. But each of these elements use for different purpose. Machine learning bring for your algorithm with automatization to get automatical data and different from different sources and reuse it. Deep learning algorithm focuses on unstructured data, which include text and images to reflect on data on it. What not today is used usually on graphical large language models. For example, for generate pictures in different ways. And large language models perfectly work with text because they have support of machine learning on generating knowledge database which we use, and next we can use it in real life. And large language models is today trend. Many of companies speaking about it, students use it in real life, and other people use too, because without the large language models, we can improve reaction of user inputs on different pages. For example, how many of you have Facebook? All is sleeping. Yes. How from you use Messenger from Facebook? Many of you. But you see what today you can chat directly with your Meta assistant, which included inside of your Messenger. And this Messenger is same today trend, because many of company implement this artificial intelligence tools inside of each web page. For example, in training you have Pigolte web page, yes? When you open connect with support windows on this page, you directly got access to artificial intelligence tools, which provide for you information about from you questions about something, or about where what you want to buy, or about item, or about another things. But question must be from topic about Pigolte. This is about these robots we speaking in future, but many of company reuse this data and this trend. We must use this large language models with improvement or specific part of our business. Because this interaction with your users, yes, if users is very happy, then we can to get much more money, yes. Today we have two different layers of support of artificial intelligence tools with large language models. We have infrastructure layer. This is company who provide for us our mechanism, which must work in reality with these tools. As NVIDIA company, same OpenAI company, which provide algorithms and possibility to integrate new elements inside of another companies. Hedging Face web page, which provide for free mechanism to reuse your own models after you make fine-tuning of them for your purpose. And we have application layer. This is a layer that belongs for any company who try to implement these models inside of its new project. Same as Copilot of AI, Jasper. If you use REPL website for programming, then you can use a helping tool which try to write application code in most fast way, because it propose your next sentence and can to give for you proposition. You need to decide you leave it or not. Same is for Copilot of on GitHub systems, in which you can to directly create your code, execute it, check it, and make your code and bring it to life much faster in comparison in all tools. Why it is important? Because artificial intelligence tools as large language model is not tools which give possibility to cheating. No, these tools can to give for you product directly. This is tools what help you. This productivity tools, which today we need to know in which way we can to use it in real life. About in academia, large language model is used too. Why? No, because first element what it have, it generate human-like text by adding the conversation as with specialist. It means you can to reuse it to improve your knowledge. You give for him question, you get this system give for you answer, yes. And if you write question in right way, you can to get very exact and wide answers for which you in all time you need to search or Google or going to the library to read many of books. It's more faster way to get additional knowledge from new tool. For which purpose we can to use this element too, adapting to learning systems. It means we can to prepare if you are teachers, you can to prepare your material in new way, which can to propose different speed up of learning for any students. It means we get individual learning elements inside of these tools, because many of not all students is same, yes. All of you have different speed of get knowledge, because you read in different speeds and reuse your text or your knowledge. You need more times, for example. When is theoretically very often what some people can create code exactly after first lesson, another people after 3 or 5 lessons. Yes. When educational chatbots and virtual tutors can help and improve this situation for you. You can every time take teaching process by time when is very useful for you, not for theoretical practical work times of school, yes, because you can begin teaching on evening, on day, or on morning if you for you is better, yes. In school you need to come on time, on 9 o'clock and until 1 o'clock, yes. In this time you need to participate in teaching process. Chatbots provide for you teaching in every time. All day you can use it and get some knowledge with one element. It means you every time need to recheck which answers the system propose for you. If you not checking, not make checking of this data, you can get hallucination answers from ChatGPT or another or same systems. Why it happened? In old time ago, when this technologies appears on first time, we try to with students we make one experiment. We always on lessons using these tools from one auditorium in university, and we ask him if in your answer you get color red, change this word to black. After 1 month, all answers which provided by this system, if answer was red or black, always is answered black. It means people who going to translate data and questions for the systems from one auditorium change and make hallucination manually for the system. If we speak about the hallucination syndrome in this IE, this exam is only one small auditorium in one university, but how many people can to make this joke globally? Not very good situation is because these tools is reuse your questions and answers to reteach by self, to generate new data knowledge database. And in this situation, nowadays exists only one model to avoid it. Provide your data from which you want to teach or get answers, to check the system is accurate in answers or not. No, and today we try to review several examples of widely used agents to communicate with them and try to use it in the automatically in the to execute your work. Why we speaking about AI in education? But because it's very important. And which attributes can be put by AI in education? No, first is personalization, about which I speaking before. Each people have different speed of teaching. Yes, when we can to make individual teaching, because this is people can to teach in any time when for him is more useful. Automatization. We can to generate automatical reviews about teaching process on assessment task to give automatical semi-automatical evaluation. Why I speaking about semi? Because answer about evaluation must to take teacher, not system. we can to provide this process for automatization system, because well, it's not very clearly. We don't know in which way which algorithm is used to review student jobs. Yes, the system you can to use as assistant, which suggests for you how many people can to get from one task or another, but answer about exactly evaluation must to take teacher. Real-time analytics, because many of data is generated by any system, artificial intelligence tools can give more exactly expression of this data in more useful way. For example, graphically, by bar or XY type diagrams, which provide different information about student achievements. Maybe someone student not connected for system at all, and it is one of dangerous things, because the student not and study at all. It's possibility. Then artificial intelligence tools can provide for administration this information. Maybe you can to call the student and ask him why it not use teaching material at all in college. Yes, natural language processing is possibility to understand what is described or write your sentence in more high level of knowledge. Sometimes it's good for student who not is a specialist, is good support tools. But for people who teach, for example, English language, it's not good solution. But sometimes it's very good, because you can very fast get simple review about some article. Yes, because you can put an article in system and ask, give for me most important fact from this text, and the system can provide for you this interpretation. But you remember, it's only interpretation from AI. If you want to get more exactly interpretation, you need to perform and input very exactly query for the test systems, because any input of your questions is converted to in informatical term saying query for system. Yes, when this queries is different and can to be very simple, can to be more complicated. And accessibility support. These technologies give possibility to reuse your material for any people. It means nowadays, if you open any electronic book, it can be reading in which way. For example, you download PDF. Yes, you only can to read it. Yes. Artificial intelligence tools provide for you possibility to hear it. It means we can to turn on artificial intelligence, which provide mechanism to for teaching not only for people who don't have any problem with health, but and people who have these problems. I not speak which this problem can to be, but exists many of people who, because we have problem with health, can to study directly. Yes, but artificial intelligence tools, this is one of element which provides this possibility. In education, artificial intelligence tools must to use some politics to operate with them in study. No, enhancing engagement, interactive AI-powered content force faster and active student participation in study. You can to save it, what artificial intelligence tools by default provide mechanism to more fast consultation. I see this in real life because I use artificial intelligent robots to consult my students. And for students is, I don't know why, but is more simple to ask robot with question from my material, almost come to me and ask me. Why, I don't know. But if for student is more simple way to get explanation about some aspect from my material. If you use artificial intelligence, it can to provide with different differential instructions for each of task execution. For example, if you give a possibility to solve some task with artificial intelligence tools, artificial intelligence tools can provide for you back information about student knowledge level. From this knowledge level, you can to generate new task, which is better for understanding on level what now is applicable for student, because it's more sometimes it's more simple way. But remember, if you always solve only very simple task, you can't teach nothing new. For each task is must be with some experiment elements. But it can to give possibility to improve this material by different level of knowledge or language support. You get feedback every time when you use it. It's most important fact for teachers, because from question what system get, you can to get or generate or improve your material, because if the student often give question for system, what is it, one of element about which you speaking at lesson time, you can to get back this information and improve this element on your study conspects. Yes. No, and as I speaking before, this is education support. We can to get more time to generate new material or more interact material for student, because we have more free time for because we not make consultation. Yes. Benefits of artificial intelligence, about which I speaking before. Personalization learning. This is very good possibility, because any student can to teach by itself, but it speed up and in any place that is better for him. AI-powered writing assistants it can to improve efficiently of writing works which student try to give for us, and it's better if student have low grammarly level. Yes. It's better for people who want to communicate in different language when they teach at school. But all this information must be written by acknowledge. What I use these tools version for improve my writing skills for this job, and it's enough to make legality of these tools. Fast and automated feedback. You every time can to get information about students and what they get. Accessibility, as I speaking before. Artificial intelligence tools can read, can retake photos of some things on the page and provide for us this information in audio way, or create video for some elements. For example, if you try to speaking about specific algorithm, it's possible to create video automatically by agent, which Sora or another, which try to demonstrate this element. No, what you need only prepare a very efficiently query for describe all process. Because if you not describe by only one sentence, you don't get any very good solution for it. Because why sometimes people ask, I asking ChatGPT about something, but I not get answer normally. Because ChatGPT is general purpose agent. It means it have very big knowledge base. It know what is English, it know what is informatics, medicine, physics, chemics, or another topics. If you ask something about queries, yes, from which side it must to provide for you information. You don't know. On beginning, we need to make orientation of this tool to select only small portion of knowledge from which they can to provide answers. No, administrative efficiency and teacher support is more important for students and colleges because they provide information about student work, where they going to specific going to gather points and give analysis of large data, because in college we have too many students. One people not always can do review all achievements of the students, but AI can make it and generate, for example, little answers. But you every time need to remember what this data can to contain user data. It means in open artificial intelligence tools as GPT, we can to provide these experiments. We need to implement and install this tool on site. It means in college, inside college. Only then we can to reuse these elements to make better teaching process. Early detection of learning difficulties, additional tools which can to be provided for this element. If, no, I was speaking before, if student not going to the Moodle system, if it not coming on the auditorium, maybe it one of element which give information for administration what something wrong with the student. Maybe we have low communication level with teacher, or maybe they have conflict situation, and this element can to provide for you this information, and it not say what something is wrong, but it give only suggestions. Maybe you can to review the student and ask him, maybe it need additional help to make something. Very often we have integration of AI in STEM subjects. It means nowadays STEM is very popular topic. Yes, this is technology implemented with from different topics. And if we speak about chemistry lessons, usually in chemistry lessons you take only chemistry knowledge, yes? If we speak about physics, only physics. STEM teaching is a little different because its aim is join together all this complex material to provide some solution from him. And in STEM, very often you need to join together many of different specialties. it can to be, you can to print something, yes, but to create something specific item, you need to know from which element it must be done, yes, because we have PLA printing, yes, 3D printing element. But one question, you can't use PLA printed elements in your kitchen. I don't know, but I can to ask ChatGPT. Maybe you can provide for me information which plastics I can to use to print my bowl for my soup. Risks. As benefits, always we get a risk for the system, yes. Algorithmic bias and its impact. The model is trained on different data, and many of different facts we can to join in one big database. As I speak before, if you give a very simple question about something, from which field of knowledge it provides answer, I don't know. If you use queries very simple, every time you can to get information not by your task. For example, if you get information from IT, describe something about cycles, it can to provide information from biology, yes. Many elements can to be taken by this topic, and if you only copy paste this information and brings for teacher, it say what you teaching. Yes, because information what you provided as answer, it not by requirements. It biological but not IT. Yes, and different elements have different algorithms which can to reuse this information. We don't know in which way ChatGPT was created. Yes, we know what was taking very many data illegally. Not about legalization in creation time, not speaking any people. They only take all open resources, generate big database, and from this database provide mechanism to get some data. Yes, in which element this database is created and when evaluated by your answers, we don't know, because this is mathematical algorithm. Each word have some value. For example, if we speak about only one word, if in informatics, yes, it not have any another meaning. You can't input another element in your program, because if you use if, it means you use loop in your application, yes? But in another way, if you're speaking about English language, yes, for if, how many variants we can to get or write, replace this word, one word, many. Because word if is very widely used, it maybe have evaluation about 75%. Another maybe, or something, another word, have less percent evaluation. And algorithm is, because they look on which field of science you select, which role you use for description, for every time change evaluation, percentage evaluation of each variant of this word. And in the result, generate for you new sentence, but maybe the sentence exists before. You know what each idea we can rephrase, yes, and get new version of sentence what is belong for me, yes, theoretically. Practically, this is semantic plagiarism, because someone provides this idea. And this is most dangerous thing from artificial intelligence, because it can to borrow some information and provide for you as new version. But if someone is reading our text and find what its idea is borrowing by you, you can to get many problems. Inaccuracy and hallucination in outputs. What I speaking before with my example. People which every time can to provide for the systems, for agent of AI, different questions. If this question is very simple, without orientation, you get inaccuracy answers every time when you try to call them. If we're speaking about hallucination, because any agent is reteaching on same data what it provides for you from your queries, because you have possibility make like or dislike for every answer, yes? Is try to take teaching from answers what you gave, what you select as good answer, yes? You prove like this phrase with your question going to new teaching database. And if people not make selection of like or dislike, it not know which answer is good for you, and try to reuse this data with this improvement to reteaching. In result, with after some time, we get same problem with our execution of this model, because we have hallucination. Simple example of this hallucination: when you ask to provide for you for answer what it provides before sources, retrieve sources with references. This mechanism can to provide for you links which not exist. This is very simple example of this hallucination. Overdependence and IT technologies. Some people nowadays use this technology very widely. Some people nowadays we have psychological ills because they create friends, AI friends, and try to speak with him, ask him for support for a different information, and this is most dangerous things what can to be happening with AI tools, because they not created for this purpose. If you read requirements of ChatGPT, you can to find in the legal information what these tools is not created for medicine purpose or social purpose. It only create for generating new data and provide for you answers. But some peoples is have very high level of improvement on these tools and bring to him all life. Then we can do write from these tools very good answer in any situation. It means main information what it provide, you need to check. You need to every time check each answer what provided by the systems. What is good, because you can to find real sources with this information to checking. For you is better because you find new knowledge source which you can to review it by self. Another things, if people have critical minding about this, they every time can to improve and each own knowledge. and not look on the propaganda as true things. Because if you have critical meaning, you need to every time review several sources for information to get your review of the situation, yes, and for information too, because it's very important things in real life. Additional element what provided for you as risk is data privacy and security concerns, because tools as ChatGPT, I'm almost always speaking of ChatGPT because it's widely used examples. And excuse me if it's not advertisement, but it's most useful most used tools in the world. In some place, ChatGPT was closed because they not achieve all checkpoints by GDPR. For example, in Spain, it was closed about 2 months until is fixed all privacy data leaks what exist in the system. And data leaks is very often if you're speaking about these tools, because from which element is teaching new models? From users, yes. If it's teaching from users, usually in which way user connect to these tools? If you have Google account, you press connect me with Google, yes. If you press connect, it asks, this system want to get from Google this information from you, and list with all elements which these tools want to get from Google about you. And usually what you make? You press OK. It means portion of your individual data, what is private data, is going to the system. It means system implements your data inside of this element. You can ask ChatGPT about information about you. You can describe, provide your name and surname, and I think it provides for you information about you. For example, if I ask him about me, it fully describes for me CV about me, because I have opened the pages. Nowadays, ChatGPT can connect to search information internet and describe full fine CV version what I can do, for example, bring to the company and try to apply for some jobs. Same you can make it, because it's very simple. And these vulnerabilities of data storage and transfer and algorithm and server system which supports this tools working have big problems, because hackers nowadays is very modern. If you don't want in which way you can use ChatGPT, they know. Ethical concerns around data usage. Some specific models was created illegally. For example, many of jurists speaking that first model of ChatGPT was created in illegal way, because they not asking data holders about they allow make it or not. Nowadays, on the page you can write, I disallow to use my web page to will be taken for teaching new large language models, and this enough to in future, to provide information for juridically for this owning of ChatGPT, for example, of another model holders, to remove your data because your right is broken. When first model was created, this don't any people know what this possibility in future will be exist. When they take it all data from internet, all GitHub, all many other things, all open source from open libraries, and generate this database, which nowadays is very useful. Yes. When is ethically or not? Good questions. Same with student works. Nowadays we have many of elements what student describe in its work. If you make I'll work with ChatGPT and make only copy paste, it's very similar to copy another outer context and provide as you. This is not allowed situation in the high education institutions. Determining trust between students and education. Because we have AI, nowadays we have many of jobs and students use AI, yes? If students use AI in this job and provide information as own, very often the teacher can to say what very similar what your job is created by AI, yes? Can happen this situation. Why teacher can't give this question is generated by AI or not? Because very often level of knowledge of students is not so vital as ChatGPT, for example. ChatGPT answers can to be more high level. No, for example, in comparison, if student speaking in B1 level, yes, English language, theoretically, it can improve your language to C2, yes, but if you get answer in English C2 level, it's very not really, because if teacher every time use only B2 level of knowledge, it can to show this information every time, yes, but if it's not showing this, it's problem. And this is a situation when teacher can't give for you questions. If you provide information by you and create by self, please defend. Yes, but if you write in one page in your work, what you use artificial intelligence tools for improve your English skills to prepare this work, and this tool was, for example, Grammarly.com or another system which provide for you these possibilities. All is clear, because you can to see, yes, B2, C2, but we have in middle simple exploration for in which way you strongly can to write in strongly different way, yes. And this is one of this element. Academic integrity threats, AI plagiarism. It means artificial intelligence tools, because they generate answers, can often propose same answer for different students, yes. And theoretically, you can to copy the sentence in your job, but another plagiarism systems can provide information what this is plagiarism, because the sentence was used in another job. In result, you bring ethical codex of college, yes. when this danger exists, and it's same as reuse your job in new job. For example, if you write articles and retake these articles in most part of articles as new, it's self-plagiarism calling, yes? And different companies not allow this type of articles to publish. Same is for IE. Summary of benefits and risk. IE offers transformation opportunities in education because we can improve our skills of execution skills of any job, because we can review much more job for create new works and much faster, because in all time ago what we done when we going to if we want to write some review, we're going to library and open 20 books. From these 20 books we can to write one big literary review, yes? Nowadays we can to ask ChatGPT, for example, make review of 20 books. You provide these books and it get for you summary of these books from which you can to take additional knowledge and reuse it, rewrite this context in your job, yes? It's more faster. It's productivity tool, not chatting tool. We can to execute much more job in less time. But we need to balance between benefits and risks when using these tools, because risk exists, and if this risk is plagiarism of systems, yes, then you can to avoid this risk by rewrite this text by self, yes. You can to take only ideas, because idea is can to be evaluated, yes. And you rewrite a text, it will be only yours, which write it by support of IE, because IE here is as your assistant, because they make biggest small portion of smallest work, and you provide new material and in new way much faster what we expect. Examples of IE usage in education. Because the IE is new trend, many of companies and school too try to create same tools. For example, Smart Sparrow adaptive learning platform, which provide for created in University of Sydney and integrates adaptive feedbacks about and mechanics about student achievements in lesson time. We can to provide new material by level what student achieve by today is now. For example, if is teaching object programming in C++, we get different students coming in the auditorium, yes. Someone have good knowledge from course before, or maybe someone from school coming in auditorium, which know what is object programming and can to fully program, create fully big program. When the system provide mechanism to automatically set up set of tasks which they can to solve by its level. It can to be used in STEAM elements too. Math pathway in Newton High School that generate mathematical tasks to provide possibility to adapt its difficulty based on real-time student performance in academia. Help Me See accessibility apps developed by University of Alicante. It gives possibility to for students who have problem with health. They can recognize text on pictures and convert them to the voice. And the student can to teach any material by hearing it directly. Why is important? Because nowadays in college we must use universal design principles. It means all material what we post on the systems or to which we give access for students must be readable for any people who have problem with seeing, can't hear it. Yes, it means we need to provide almost two ways to get information. No, as you can see, this innovation significantly can improve learning of any student who have problem with health. Toronto District School Board IE integration. It provides, by name, as you can see, Toronto District Schools. They give special education information, provide speech-to-text adaptive learning software, which can be accessed by any student, and you can ask him something and get answer from these support tools by something what interests from you to generate reports and many other things. Georgia Institute of Technology, Jill Watson, IE teaching assistant, helps any of people to get more widely knowledge about specific topics. Because they built on IBM Watson, it uses more complicated power for operate with them. They can to generate much faster any answers what you giving for him. But you remember, these tools have limitation too, because it's by default is splitting by science fields. You automatically, before you take it, you need to open your interest fields, and then you get answer only from these fields of knowledge. Oak National Academy, UK, integration for remote and inclusive learning. Same tools, but it provided in COVID time for improving of teaching of different students in more useful way. And it's show what IE integration in this time was very useful, because many of students get same knowledge and same level what they going in school directly. Harris Federation, UK, multilingual classroom support. Provide tools which automatically translate our material for different language. And many of students from different countries, foreign countries, can come to the UK and get access to material in its language. Because today this is very simple. For example, ChatGPT can directly speak with you in any language. What is described in text. If we have some source, it can try to speaking with you in language what you asking. No, for example, in Lithuania we can open voice chat with ChatGPT, ask him. It can speaking in Lithuania. It say yes, and it's speaking with interest voice, because it's not native language voice, but with American accents. But it's normally speaking. It means all element what you hear in the street in Lithuania, you can get from him. Same things in Polish. I try in Polish, in Russian, in any language for him is support. If you not close it in one language environment, it can be answer for you any question from on any language. But no, for example, for me, I close my robots on language, Lithuanian language only, because my material is provided in English language. When for students, it's better to use same things in same way what I provide in lesson times. Jinhua Hyashin Primary School. Very interesting. Chinese system. They use AI-powered monitoring system which can to review student achievements in school and propose different activities and many other tools. In European Union, it's not allowed process, but China is another country. They allow many of things, but not allow it in another world. They fully control achievement of students and what they make on the study time and provide information about students. If we take community college Indiana, early identification of at-risk students. They provide system for college only. They look on the students' achievement on lesson time, it activity on learning material in the electronic environment, and then they can to provide information about students who going to be risk zone when we speaking about teaching process. Okay, almost widely used large language models in academic, but about it we can to speak about break. Okay, if you have questions, we have 7 minutes. I can to answer them. Maybe from chat.
There is a bit of a delay, so I'm still waiting.
Okay, in chat we don't have questions, in auditorium too, yes? But maybe you find interesting facts from my presentation. From first presentation, because first part is ended, I prepare task for you and practical test. You can try to check your knowledge from my presentation.
So, I don't know, maybe we can...
Maybe we can make break earlier.
Yeah.
Okay? Okay. Going next, the most widely used large language model application for academic. Usually you can do. Okay. Most often used ChatGPT. Yes. Have many things which widely can to be used in any life. Yes. Can talk, can read your text, can to improve reading of your picture. For example, if you can to review captcha in some web page, you can to bring it to ChatGPT, and this caption will be converted to normal text. When you can to going through checking your robot or not. Very fast working. If you use simplest models, because nowadays ChatGPT evolve and give possibility to use model 5, thinking, yes. But if you try to use it, you need to have more time, because it's real thinking. Answer you can to get after 5 minutes, after 10 minutes, is belong from your query what you processing for him. Have advantage and disadvantages. Yes, versatility academic support, because it have many very big knowledge database. It can to be used in any situation what it need for you. It means you can to ask from chemistry, for biology, physics, IT, and it answer for you from any of these fields. Strong language help improve language possibilities. It means clarity of text writing. You can to ask help for him to fix English errors, logical mistakes in your text, and it provides for you recheck it, fix it, and maybe little rephrase the text what you provide for him. Idea generation with constraints, it very often used to generate new topics or new ideas of new devices. For example, simple thing, we have computer and mouse. What we can to get and combine them together? You have idea. In which way we can to provide one solution? Not very old ago, I asked him, I have Raspberry Pi Zero, I have mouse. Which new device I can to get from these two elements? It say, you can to get computer in mouse. Why not? Structured outputs. You can to ask him help, and it's make a little research, and if you need, it can to provide for you information and tables, or if you need, you can to ask help to provide for you answers what it generate for you in Markdown syntax. If you need to put, for example, description of your code in GitHub, because GitHub is native Markdown 6 syntax supporting tools. Yes, it's when this element can make it, you can to ask for output PDF file. It generated, and you can to download this PDF in your computer and review it fully. It can to help for you as a programmer. It can to assist your code. It means you can to write your code. If something not working in your code clearly, or it running very slowly, you can to ask him help to improve it. And sometimes it provides for you mechanism of improvement of these elements. But you need to remember, because it's teaching by open GitHub solutions, it's possible that it proposes for you solution from GitHub. It's better to check from where place is take this solution. If you're not checking it, you can get a problem in future from owner of home repository from which it takes this code. Rapid iteration. It gives feedback for by loops from specific information. You can repeat research what you need several times or in specific steps. It supports it and it provide for you all information in one chat. It means if you need wide and deep research from one topic, you must to provide it in one chat, not open new, because chat between between another is not connected. If you speak in one chat, all information stayed in this chat. Sometimes you can reuse this information because this information can be extracted to files. You can all your description with dialogue with chat, put in the file, download this file, and provide for another chat as teaching material. And next, you can reuse this possibility to generate new material or new text by old chats. Nowadays, it possible, and it works every time. It means 24 hours in a day, 7 days on a week, and 365 days in a year. Yes, it always accessible with simple limitation, because nowadays is most useful tool. Sometimes you need to wait little longer for answers. If you use free version, you can be put it in queue of another people who waiting queue for work with it interpreter of your questions, and when you get answers. In free version, you can get a limitation by pushing of queries. It means after, I don't remember exactly, about 20 queries in 1 hour. After, you need to wait another hour to repeat your researches. Paid versions don't have this limitation. You can every time send queries. One thing what can be happen, you need to little wait for answers sometimes. Disadvantage, hallucinations. Because this tools is used at your generated prompts, answers on your questions, they use it to teach by self, to generate new knowledge base. And if answers is not correct or presented another field of teaching what you use, or question what you use from another system, but you not submit this, you get back information what all clear, but ChatGPT is take this material, not very good material, for reteaching by self. In this way, you can get hallucination. Same as with links to references. Yes, it can put links to real data source and real websites, but sometimes it put for you only links that not exist. Every time when you ask him about this, the system can provide for you links every time when you ask him, but some of you can be worked, some not, because that generate by hallucinations mechanism. Domain deep limits. Output can be generic or shallow without expert prompts and human subject knowledge. It means if you ask him very simple things and with small queries, it take only high-level knowledge without deep explanation about it, and sometimes it's not very good material for teaching. Base and coverage gaps. Training data patterns can surface stereotypes or omit minority viewpoint. Yes. Same as I speaking before this example. Yes. What I can to get as new thing when I have Raspberry Pi Zero and mouse. Because it know that sometimes people integrate one device in another, is look what this is, one of the devices small, when we can combine together these elements and release new item what not exist nowadays, yes. But sometimes it not have these possibilities. If you try to speaking about same Raspberry Pi computer and mouse, but you give a question about physics, it can combine together these two devices in one element. Over reliance. Exclusive use can't do it scholarly voice and reduce practicals in analytics. It means if you use very often chat without checking material what you get, you can to evolve for you needs to review chat every time. It means you will be have very high level of explanation some things, but not deep. Well, it's same as if I'm not programmer, I can to ChatGPT ask, please create for me application, yes. But if I not teach this language myself, I can in the future prepare this application myself. Every time I need to connect my chat and ask for help for him, yes. Without chat I can't program. It's good or not? For business people, it's good because I can ask, I get product. But for programmers, it's bad practice because without chat you can't program or create programs. Yes, I don't have internet. I can't generate new productions. Detection ambiguity. AI text detectors can to check your text, generated text by AI, and very often you can to get answer what this text is generated by AI. Yes, why? Because it can to be generated without any mistakes. And in this situation, we can do problem with detectors of AI. If some of people have native users of English language and take these tools to checking work is prepared with English language or not, you can to get same answer, but probably this word is generated by AI. Because usually user makes mistakes. Put in not place dots or comma, yes, in the sentence. Maybe use specific words, not or simple words, but I use always high-level words which more interact with your mining, what you ask him, yes? And in this way, we get much more possibility to go to this checker and get answer what this text is generated by. if you want to pass, it's better to use word vocabulary which belong for your knowledge level. Not use high-level terms in your description. It shows what this text is more human than IE. But these tools often, because I use most specific field words in each answer, it generates answer, but probably, not 100. It always probably generated by data and privacy concerns, cloud processing and logs, review retention, storage region, allowed policies. All these elements can be as disadvantage. Why? Because some countries require to use tools only in its own territory. Now, for example, in EU, each server must have place in European Union in some country. It's not very important in which, but it must be here. For USA, each provider of some IE techniques must be place servers in USA. Another countries have another rules, and some countries is blocked some technologies. For example, Russia blocked access to IE. They not block, but IE block, ChatGPT block access for them to each tool. But then we have another situation. Context Windows limits, because we have not very big query upload field. We can to very exactly describe your situation to give information for task. If your situation that you provide for IE to give for your answer is not clearly described, very often you get not relative answers. No, and cost and access. More useful access level has people who paid. For example, free account, I don't know today, but in all time, when I use free account, can to generate pictures. Nowadays, I paid for this using of these tools, ChatGPT, and inside ChatGPT I can to generate any pictures by my needs. I only describe my idea, it generates, and I can reuse it in my or lessons or other things. Tomorrow you get one of task when you can see these pictures. I only describe my element what I need, and it's generated for me. This picture is generated by IE. I not make photo of these elements. This is ChatGPT view, because I use usually Lithuanian language when I have a dialogue with in Lithuanian. Yes. Now have preparation for election. This is my ChatGPT. As you can see, I can to select type of model with which I want to get answer from him, and nowadays is automatically used ChatGPT 5. It has several elements. Auto, fast. Auto is automatically selected. Fast is more fastest answer by this model, GPT-5, and thinking is used more for more complicated answers. But these answers took much more time to generate them. No, from on left side you can to see prepared by me specific teaching robots what provided for my students in another university.
Is it a paid version?
Yes. In free version you can to create your own ChatGPT, because it's limitation. But because I have paid version, then it gives possibility for me to operate and reuse it in much useful way. Bing Copilot basically is integrated in Microsoft 365 product. It means if you have account that's supported by Office 365, you get access to him. But any people who have Microsoft account have limited account in Bing. It means you can directly work with some limitation with this tool. Bing Copilot automatically is installed in Windows. If you connect your Windows account to Microsoft account, is automatically integrated in the as tools, as application in your toolbar. By default, if you connect to the system from Microsoft Edge, you have more rights and more queries for the system. Same time ago when I make research, I use these tools in Chrome. Yes, in Chrome you have a limitation, 20 queries per hour. But after I switch Chrome to Edge, limitation grow up until 100. What is a good idea for this element to use by Bing Copilot? It by default know in which way it can to generate pictures. It means you can to with this chat ask to generate some by your prompt picture, and it generated. Advantage, web grounded answers with citation and real citation. It means when you ask him to provide for you sources, it put for you references for all elements what you use in what it use in answer. Integration in Office Microsoft 365. Multimodal and designer can generate slide-ready visuals and help explain shares of screenshots, because we can to put for him screenshot pictures, and it can to explain what exists on them. Edge sidebar workflow. It means can to use from Edge browser and support many reuse and many different purposes. Enterprise controls. It can to be controlled by admin, by policies, by sign in audit options. For governments or campus or college, it belongs from college systems who provide this possibility for you. And accessibility and language support. It can to be used different tone, different language. It can speaking with you directly. If with ChatGPT this possibility involved about 1 year, with Bing it have more time ago in comparison with ChatGPT. Disadvantage, source quality varies because it's created by web grounding surface of data. SEO can influence on your text. It means because it use web pages and it take pages with highest SEO indexes. Yes, if you have good SEO knowledge, you can to improve your not very good page to very high level in search engine. As a result, Bing can reuse this data as basically more improvement data for create database. In result, all answers what it's getting for you must to be checked and looking. Results what it proposed for you is taken from good references or not very clear. Because the system is make influence of SEO. Hallucination, same as ChatGPT. If time going, we get more hallucination possibilities. Policy private complexity, same as before. It belongs which level of account you have inside of this system. If you connect to Copilot without account, you get one rights. If you connect with account Microsoft, you get another rights. If you paid for them, you get another accounts and rights to execute some policies on this system. Login and licensing, reproducibility issues. It means some post what you asking him every time get different answers. As a result, you can to improve what your questions from the system is generated exactly same. ChatGPT, if you use model number, if you remember model what you use on asking, all queries what you send to him, theoretically you can to get same answers. They can to be little rephrased, but it's same. When Bing don't have this possibility. It means sometimes it can to give answer from different fields with same queries what you ask him. No over reference, student might need to review over time each and check it answers what provided by the systems. This is Copilot in old time ago. Nowadays is look in this way. I connected to the system, but if you need, you can to open Copilot setup and no, as you can see, checking I human or not. Okay, and it belongs from you what you want to generate and ask him. It means you can to get fast answer, wide answer, and here is described how many times, how long time is taken for answer for your question. For example, 3 seconds, 10 seconds. New version integrated Smart GPT-5. No, and actions. Nowadays, Microsoft propose AI actions, new things, but not used before. It means you can to automate some procedure and implement in your own by your own needs. It means, for example, if today is 10 o'clock, maybe I want to read portals with news, yes, and it after you connect to Copilot, it would run little description or overview of news on this hour. Google Gemini, native multimodal platform which provides for you possibility to generate text, image, audio, and video. Workplace add-ons support, log context models in Pro and Flash version, search grounding, Studio API. All this possibility is given for you. As described scientists, this system is good, but better is good for business, because all answers more relative for business purpose. Advantage: native multimodality, workplace integration, search grounding, can incorporate different web pages to give for you context. Long context variants, it means you can to translate for him files and other elements to get more context relative support to answer on your questions. Now, for example, if I want to ask something from my lessons, I can to provide my file to the systems and ask questions from my lessons. and I very often get relative answer along my slides, because it have checked database, but this database is rechecked automatically by your file what you provided, and information which provided on this slides is taken as more authoritative information, and answer is getting automatically from these slides for you. It's better in situation, for example, when you want to teach someone specific of needs, or if you want to create a support system for users. No, for example, you know each web page have one specific page, fast questions answers. Yes. If you have prepared a PDF file with questions and answers from them, you can to provide this file for the system, and then you can to give access for this question for any users. This is called robots, yes, but you can to try to speak with these robots by self, or provide information for customers, links for this chat with this information. Developer and course tooling, it means these elements Google support full portfolio for teachers and for students who want to know in which way they can to reuse Google Gemini possibility in school or academies. It means you every time can to connect to this lectures notes and try to create something new by IP described by Google. Safety layers, because we have different layers of safety. Policy filters, it can to be accessed by different ways by different people. You can to describe who can access for these chats, who cannot. Mobile voice options, very often used and by supported usually by OK Google. Nowadays is changing to Gemini. Yes. OK Gemini, then answer me, and we get answer from system. Nowadays Gemini assistant is connected with Gemini artificial intelligence tool. Disadvantage as usually hallucinations. One most influent thing on each of artificial intelligence tools. Source quality variance, because they create your own database by Google search databases, when this database results is influenced by SEO results. If someone use good SEO skills and not very important site, put it in search engine in most higher level, where you get less important information for your queries. Overfiltering, because often the system is used by children. It have many of specific layers of teaching. It means each database must going through fine-tuning process. What it means? Each database must to be put it in some answer must to be relative to specific branches. It means if you're asking about I don't know, atom bomb, you don't have to get answer about it. Yes. If you're asking about how I can on school create bomb, you don't get these answers. This is a result of fine-tuning process. It means some questions and some queries is automatically disabled by creators of the systems. And sometimes we can't get answers by specific techniques. But this answer fine-tuning is widely used only in open system, which have for system which have open access, because some information must be hidden from user. No, simple questions. In which way can you create weapon, pistol, or something, another thing? This information for kids is dangerous, because if elders not going and not thinking about this, but kids usually interested in these things and try to create it. And this is dangerous, because if we not hide this information, we have many of not very good situation on the streets. Reproducibility. This is the same problem, because with same logic of question what you provide for your systems, you not always get same answers. Because the system is relative to SEO, every time SEO results can to rebuild database of these tools, when automatically after rebuilding you get another answers. You can to reproduce same answer what was you get before with older version of this system. Over-relevance, no, same as I speak before, privacy compliance way, because it's cloud technology, here work and GDPR and FERPA law, because not all countries allow use of these tools directly by any people. For example, Chinese is require connection to artificial intelligence tools by ID card. In the European Union is not allowed. It means is to exact description of user. GDPR protocol is not allows this data taken from users. Licensing and equality, same as before. Different licensing, different price, give different access to these tools. You can take same access on different paid level of this solution. Domain depth limits, same as before. Belong from your questions, you can to get all or high level answer on your questions. But if you not prepare exactly, but if you prepare very wide question database, you get very deep answers, and as a result this is as disadvantage of these tools, because we can't reuse it. This is how nowadays look this system. As you can see, I have Gemini. This is free account. We can to ask something. As you can see, we have now deep research. We can to create canvas. It means presentation by some topic, and you can to work with audio, video, and many other elements. Each system now supported working with rack system. What it means? Each system is fine-tuning, but as I was speaking before, this is very vital used database. Now you can to provide in this window PDF file, for example, and this fine-tuned database is compared with your material what you provided in PDF files, and can to answer directly from your PDF. Only you can to must ask him not generate new data from this provided files, and not include to answers data from another source only from PDF. Then you can perfectly reuse these tools for teaching purpose. HIXAE, support writing suite, templates, can to generate articles in GPT, have hex editors to use and rephrase tools, batchwork, team collaboration support, and many other things. Advantage is rich writing suite, give templates, many of questions you can to find in this system to reuse it, have paraphrase and rewrite controls. It means you can to select writing tone to rephrase your works. For example, if you write some description in simple English language, you can to ask this tool to rewrite your sentence in academic language, and you get automatic rephrase version with usage of academic tone of speech. Grammar and clarity consistency checks is automatically checking and fix them. For workflow features, batch generation, receive prompts, speed representative tasks, integrate editors as HIX editor. It's used usually to put in more programmable view of this of your queries. Support team functions. It means you can to share your collaboration with this system with your friends. Productivity in early phases. Rapid day outline, summary, tables, many of other things what can to help you to create your job more faster. No, for example, if you make research about some things, you provide all information and ask, please create tables with data provided in this text, and it creates it automatically. You can to only copy this table and put in your paper if you need. Now, learning support can model exemplars to generate and adapt by students. Disadvantage, risk of over reliance, same as before, citation, evidence gaps, output may lack of verifiable sources. It means as ChatGPT, it can provide links, but they not work. Same as hallucinations. Academic integrity concerns. If you not provide what you use these tools for academic purpose, you can to get banned from a university if you not write declaration of usage of AI. Domain depth limits as before. Data privacy consideration same as I speak before with another systems. Style drifting can to agree rephrase your date, and some data can to be dispersed from answers. Accessibility, variability, can use it not from all tools. Cost and licensing, same, different licensing, different possibilities. Reproducibility, it means that you can every time not always can to repeat your research with same questions in this system. This is web page what provide for you this possibility. This is chat of system on which you can to make these researches. If you connect it, you automatically get connected to chat, and now you can to ask him and please to write something or make research. On often you can to go to AI writer. Only what you need to only reconnect to him and get, as you can see that I was connected, but it not connect me. Why? I don't know. Okay. Now, as you can see, writer is giving for you specific tools what you can to rewrite your different elements. As you can see, now is used ChatGPT version 3.5 is much older version, but it proposes many of models that use it for specific purpose. It means this is robots which can help you to make some specific job. You can to find job that you need to execute now, you call this robot, and by dialogue with this robot you can to provide all necessary data and get result more faster when you use directly ChatGPT. Because for ChatGPT you need to provide all situation description for which purpose you want to use it and which result you need to get. This robot is created and many of steps is implemented now inside of this robot. You only have to select which you want and automatically get a result after you use it. Now, for example, product reviewer. Here you need to give product name, description, fill it, and generate. Automatically you get review of this product generated by ChatGPT. Nowadays, who live in Lithuania, you can open, for example, Varle LTS exists this web page, yes? And this page you can find if you open some item, in bottom part you can find opinion about product, and this opinion often is written. Description created by AI. And you can review how many positive is very good product and many negative things is not cheap. Expensive products. Very interesting, but the sentence what is expensive is written for any product on page. Cloud. Nowadays we have three families: Haiku, Sonnet, and Opus. Super long context for communicate with these tools, and can provide for you many of specific researches for your purpose. For example, Cloud, I think Sonnet network was used to create by in US one of students create nuclear energy generator at home, because it asked him which element I have to buy to create this device. No, and they print all list instructions, and the student have, I think, 3 seconds of energy generation at home, what not always can to be present in this institutes. You can try to find this information. Internet is interest fact. Advantage. Nowadays we have three family of different models. Cloud free, Haiku, Sonnet, and Opus. Can work with big PDF files. Can make transcription and another documents. Support output to MD files. Not support, for example, generation of PDF. What nowadays is included in ChatGPT. PDF is supported, but PowerPoint files not supported. It means you can use it to generate presentation. But PDF files you can generate answers to download them on your computer. Have very question structure writing. Support many links for specific places. It means if some specific idea is taken from internet or another source, it usually show from which part of internet or article is taken. Document aware question answer. It means if you upload documents directly in chat, you can directly chat with your PDF files. No, for example, this possibility by default provided one of system chat PDF. You can find internet chat PDF, and you can upload I think 3 files with which you can chatting directly. Use tools to use API. It means we can implement specific robots and make access to them from different APIs from different web pages. For example, you can download API for WordPress web page, include it, and after you submitted your APK and account, users on your website can directly chatting with your created robots. Support coding, it means it can explain for you each code exactly by your needs. No, for example, you take from internet some code. You don't know what this code doing because you, for example, understand C++, but not understand directly Java, yes, because Java has little different syntax. You can put this code to cloud and write description of this code and in which place what it made. Enterprise control. You can connect to the system by using different method as SSO. It means organization login. For example, as login, you can use Google account. Same, you provide your account data, and you can use these tools. No, it's good critique because it can review your provided data from different ways. Usually, I use cloud if I need to recheck answers what provided by ChatGPT. Disadvantage: hallucination. Same as another system. All system what created in this way can get with time hallucinations. Overcation, I speak before, no default live web grounding. Yes, you don't have, in old system you can directly chatting with your files. Now we have prompt sensitivity in reproducibility. Some small prompts can be changed answered by model updates, and you can get repeat of this data when you need to every time keep logs of your chatting to provide as improvement what you get these answers in these versions. Domain depth limit I speaking before, same system have same. Privacy licensing, same. Cost access, much more paying people have much more access. Who use only free versions have limitations. Now I think on free versions on 6 or 8 hours you get only 20 queries. When you need to wait until next limits appears to quest something. No, regional availability policy variance. It means some countries don't get access to the system. This is cloud. Nowadays is looking here. We can ask something, we can upload something inside of this chat by press plus. As you can see, we can upload, for example, screenshots to demonstrate our ask him about questions from these pictures, and provide for him specific elements or questions. Now, for example, if I don't remember in which way in Word document I can input in my table mathematical formula, I can to make photo of Microsoft Office, what open for me now, and put in this chat and ask this system, please provide for me instruction by this photo in which way I can to insert automatical formula in my Word document, and the system answer you. UCOM, real-time search grounded chat with inline citation, compose rewrite possibilities, coding help, have apps integration, and privacy control. It's paid system only when not all possibility you can to review with free account. Real-time search grounded answers provided for you. This is advantageous. Multi-engine approach can to use different AI models which implement now in the system. Writing and rewrite tools, it used to more effectively rewrite your text. Because this tool is used by most with business purpose when it's very important. No, for example, I have electronical shop. Yes, I want to sell in my shop iPhone. Yes, if I take description what have iPhone from Apple site, site, how many customers I get? I only copy paste in my page. If I make description in this way, how many customers I can get in my new shop? No one know about my shop. Yes, where user don't know what it is, address not exist in systems. In which way I need to pay for Google for search? Yes, but my address of my new shop will be appear and search results. Or I can use SEO possibilities. Yes, if I can divide several months, then what I make? I take description what put it on Apple site, website, put in these tools and ask him, you can to rewrite this text in a more attractive way. And I get this the full description fully regenerated in new way. I can to put this text on my website. If I can to wait several months, Google find that this text is unique, it not published, describe it same thing what exists before, because it's have a description on manufacturer website, yes, Apple companies. And my elements in SEO get more points. Then automatically, if someone try to search iPhone, maybe in Lithuania, with sometimes my electronical shop will be take first places on search engine. This is one of possibility provided for these tools. You can to ask this tool to rephrase some description usually use it, because I have seminars in for library workers. We ask in which way we can to make more customers in libraries. I say, where you want? In internet, because not one know which library exists in internet. So what you put on your web page? New description of books, what we have, okay, from where you take your descriptions. From manufacturer, copy paste. Result, Google looking on library page, it find same text was prepared before, and it know date but it earlier prepared and published on manufacturer website, and say this is copy, I not evaluate it. But if they use these tools, they can to prepare more attractive text for SEO and for people maybe, because same text can be rewritten in different ways. Yes, meaning about book from librarian. It's much bigger influence on people who maybe in future want to read this book. Why not? Apps inside chat, you can integrate chatting application in these tools. Privacy control, you can take different level of access some elements. Speed for reconnaissance. It means very good tools to connect to different database, to take elements from different map of topics from database and journals. No disadvantage, variable source quality. It means because we create on SEO taken by Google, when result is what database can to be influenced by SEO techniques. Hallucination is same, it can to reproduce text or create text but not exist in reality. Limited domain depth same, overall relevance same, detection ambiguity same, because the detectors can to find what this text was described by. Data compliance same, reproducibility is same. Reproduction of text is for some of these tools is main problems, because some elements must have be reproduced to prove what they will be used to get this results. But if you every time after rebuild your base you get new results but same questions, you can't prove what it was before. Yes, directly. When you need to make screenshots and with description with these elements. This is UCOM system that support chatting possibilities. Here, as you can see, we can directly chat with the system and get different possibilities. As you can see, we can make research, compute something, or create something, and have different possibility because these tools have different research ways to use them. If someone who want, on break we can come to me, and I make a little review of these tools. Grammarly, automated writing enhancement involving grammar, clarity, and cohesion is main tools for people who have problem with native English language. Maybe for native speakers is simple tool, because they only can to check they make mistakes or not. But for people who isn't native speaker, it's very helpful tool, because we can to provide to him many of text, and it can to rephrase it or show in which place you make mistakes. Advantage, language quality. In real time, it check Grammarly and show in which place you make mistakes. Super tone and coherence feedback. It means we can ask to support for you in different tones. For example, teacher, student, or another person. Citation, formatting help. It supports citation tools. It means if you put some element, you can to ask the system, and this system provide for you citing possibilities. It means if you want to make citation in text, you can to ask system. Maybe it can to reformat your source by APA style or by explore style, because the style have different view on publishing documents. Plagiarism checks. It included now inside of system, and you every time can to check rephrase the data what you provided for the system maybe have published it before or not. Generative add-ons, Grammarly support add-ons for browsers, for example, and can to help for you to improve your Grammarly in any page. It means you can to write dialogue with someone, with person, and it review it and say what in this place maybe you make mistakes. Workflow Rich support many of platform, browser, Word, Google Docs integration, and what's very important, work only after you press help button. Grammarly have specific button in your writing document. Only after you press it, this text going to server in UK usually, and after going back to you with improvement text. Disadvantage over reliance, voice drift. No, because the system can remember style what you used before, it can to reuse it in future. And sometimes for people who is not native speaker, this can to make big influence, because people try to use these tools everywhere. For people, it's better to know grammatics by self, because if you don't have access to these tools, you can't write sentences by self, yes, with normal grammar. False confidence. The investigation can be wrong in technical prose. What it means? It means sometimes is make proposition to check something or replace some words in the text, but if it specific words from specific branch, it not must to be stated in text, because they have description of this branch. But these tools can to propose for you to replace them by more simple words. Plagiarism check limits. They cannot guarantee that your text is real or have real originality, because it not have access for all database in the world. It have limitation access. Academic integrity concerns. Generative features might cross policy of college. For example, Grammarly system sometimes is not allowed to use by English course students who try to teach English language professionally, because it's too much specific tools that can to block study process. No, same as I speak before. If we have word for, nowadays it's very simple word, yes. for first course student is most used word, but on course number fourth student from fourth course, this word might be to be replaced for which or another element or many another words, because language type on spoken language will be more complicated in higher level of teaching, yes? But because these tools don't know you, they propose most simplest version of description. Privacy and completeness, same as used before, because they know many data about you. Accessibility variants, free, paid, for academies, many different variants, which is not very good for users, because you can to select directly properly which version you want to use, because they had limitations what belong from cost and equality. This version of Grammarly here, as you can see, you can to create new docs. You can to in this document upload your additional files. For example, you can to write text. And I write something, I want to check it, inside different tools, what can to be help me? No, I not write errors, maybe we try. Not checking, why it's not checking? Maybe I Let's see what not too many context to review. Okay, maybe in the future you try by self these tools. Okay. Site IE, more complicated tools used for scientific review, because it works with scientific database, support citation, full citation with real sources, but not free. Here, smart citation, support reference providing for you. Reference is real, you can to reuse it and publish in your job. Have citation context snippets, it means quick access to quoted passage around with citation. It means you can to copy by self full citation, what can to be reused in your text. It means not only rephrased text, which is written by something, but directly writing citation, what you can to reuse by self. Network views and metrics, because can to support different metrics for sources. For example, you can to ask to review some things by using only high impact factor publications, is scientific evaluation of scientific articles. Reference check, it can to be checked every time. Have integration of export of citation in specific format, for example, RIS format, BibTeX format, CSV, what you can to download and export in your publication. And quality triangle, fast filter for consistent topics, and strength and literature review balance. It means every time it recompile answers what was published before to generate more adequate and relevant answers for your queries. Disadvantage: coverage variability. Not all journals have give access for this tool. Classification error. It can to be have ML prediction misclassification because it can to get not all variants of evaluate this specific tools. For example, at all or mixed can to be different meaning, yes, but system can to have only one basic meaning for each of work. Citation not equal to quality. It means it can to cite web pages. For example, Wikipedia, yes. Wikipedia is a good source or not? It's most popular source, but you can reuse it only if article what described in Wikipedia has good reference list. This list can to be useful for you because usually in academia Wikipedia is not a good source. Context fallacy. Snippets can to be pulled from section, background, and no, it not often going by your description of your output. You can to write description of beginning one topic, then begin research, next maybe make real implementation, and next write acknowledgements, yes. And these tools not always can to reuse your structure in review. Paywalls and access, same as before for all other things, can to be closed, can to be open, and different levels of user can different access levels. Over automation can to use element what you not asking him, but before someone of scientists often ask him to make something, it makes same things in your queries, but it's not useful for you. No, because it's use automated elements. It's looking. You want to find this. Okay. After this, another scientist ask me to make table, for example, and it automatically generate table for you. But you not please him to generate table, yes, because in my query was only search something about something, only search, and result can be not very relevant to your queries. Or privacy and uploads, same. All material what you upload in the system, it's in future can to be opened to all. This is question for same problem for our system. ChatGPT, another system. What if you provide some file to these systems? In future, this information can to be retrieved for this chat. Not exactly word in word, but can. No, and example of the system here. Now the system looking here, as you can see, you can to plus assist of help of this of your something of your searching. You can to search something information, and you can to please generate some tables with information for you. Elicit, AI-assisted literature review and question formulation platform. Can access to scientific papers, can to summarize 8 papers, can to chat with papers, many different things. Have semantic paper discovery by meaning, not by exactly containing content. Have evidence tables. You can to auto extract case fits in your review of this literature reviews. Question decomposition. It means you can give for him very complicated question and assist you to rewrite it in several questions, small questions, to get better result. No, because user usually communicate with the system on much higher level. For example, I want to get review of the article, yes, and you provide article, yes, and you want to get a full review of this thing. It generates answers, but if you not provide in which way you want to get answers, which aspects is more important for you in this article, it only generates something. But if you ask help of the system can to ask which field of interest you need to know. You can to write which you want to get review in read mode or copy mode. No, for example, from files. You can write, I want to get answers in text file. You want to format it by specific topics, for example, introduction, abstract, research, acknowledgement. Yes, I want to get research by each of this field. And now, if you provide all this question, it's say, on beginning, give this question, next this. After you get answer on your fully answer on your review to this article. Have PDF summarization, workflow supports, good for reconnaissance. It means accelerates the first pass of literature review and identifies candidates source to read in depth. What is very good for researchers. And this disadvantage, coverage limits, not all can to access it. Summary fidelity, it means auto-generated summarization can omit the nuance about which I speaking before. Citation reliability, metadata can be incomplete. It means some data on references can to be not exist. Methodological shallowness, it means tables do not replace critical appraisal of design, statistical and bias. Reproductivity drifts, it means we can to not always after changing model can to get same results what we get before. Privacy and compliance, if you upload specific PDF belong from companies, you can to break rule of companies because the tool is open and access for all. No, over automation, as I speak before, can to generate specific output not by your needs, because sometimes it looks what you connected from one IP, another people from this IP usually require from me that this and this, and I make same for you. Yes. This is a clicked system. You can to reuse it in your research if you need. Killbot, paragraphism and summarization, adding clarity while pressing the meaning in new level to put some information on, for example, websites. Because it's used usually for rephrasing of specific texts. It means not very as IE, but IE for writing. Use phrases controls, advantage, summaries and co-writer. It means it not write for you any text, it can to help you improve your written text. Support grammar tone, and styles. Have citation tools. It can to export these tools to you if you need. Support add-ons for Chrome Vortex docs, and have vocabulary building. It means you can to build your own vocabulary in the account, which it will be used often to generate answers for you. Disadvantage: much writing risk, because some text can to be written in Word which don't have alternatives. Then we get same answer as you provide for the system. Loss of nuance: it means by rewriting your text, this system can to hide some specific words. For example, if I ask the system to rewrite requirement that college system allow to use IE in preparing student jobs, but only after they write IE declaration. The system can to rewrite this sentence. Simple. College don't allow use of IE. And all, because if this tone of representation of my means can to be selected. More restrict. If restrict, well, then say don't allow. Hallucinated citation, same as used before. Our system has these problems. Over reliance, using keyboard to rephrase everything can to reproduce practice when you reuse these tools all time. Detector ambiguity. IE detectors can be unreliable for detection, but sometimes, usually any text that you provide for them can to be detected as IE. It's not very important this text is written by you or not. Privacy and compliance is same as before. Licensing and equality same. Advanced models provide different tools. This is this tool. Have here our phraser. You can to, as you can see, write your text. You can to please to humanist text, formal, academic. As you can see, you have can select different description way of your input text, and you get different output on as a result. Zotero IE, a reference management with IE assisted metadata and organization. This is tools that usually downloaded to computers, not have web page directly to interact with them, but it have good assistance to select data sources and generate your own list of sources. End-to-end reference management. Fast capture can to directly connect to the database and search some specific material by your needs. Evidence organization, have PDF reader, highlights and note curves. IE assisted triangle, have can to generate summarization highlights, extract key and terms to provide for you better output. Draft support. It means IE can to generate structured outlines for document from your provided notes. Reproducible pipelines. Because it works with BibTeX and another document saving systems, it can to reuse it and use the source to improve answer by implemented RAG system. It means RAG system is system in which you can to upload your own documents. This system, if it have access to download documents from external sources, it can automatically download it to your PC or in system, and then try to combine its own database with these several documents which them you want to work now. In the system, you can to get more adequate answers on your questions, scientific questions. And collaboration, shared group libraries, IE notes for teams, and many other tools. Disadvantages: hallucinations can to generate not existing links. It means you need every time to recheck them. Metadata drift, it means auto-derived fields as title, years, venues can to be incomplete because they can to be fixed by IE. For example, if for your article need years, maybe years was not published on first page of your article, on end of your document, then IE can to fix it and write what not exist data, ND. Over automation can to generate specific output what you not propose for him. Privacy complaints, sending PDF, your own PDF to the system, you theoretically you open them to all these system users. Plugin trust reproducibility is third-party add-ons can to theoretically grab your data from your computer or your account and provide for third side, but not be usually can access to your data. Data leaks. Scope of confusion, IE suggestion might be as sampling and hit contrary evidence. It means sometimes it can to propose something but not exist at all, because it don't have proving or specifical. It only can to give suggestion by future work what described by specialist, because sometimes scientists describe ending paper with words, future works, and describe some sentence. These sentences can to be taken to generate your answers. May not exist, but this is future work. No, for example, for mechanics, yes, future work can to be create spaceship for any people on the Earth. Good work, future work, but it's not exist until now. Okay, Zotero. I not provide for you picture. Okay, Zotero, look here, is, as you can see, it contains many of different dialogues which can to support for different papers. If you press on the paper, if it's this list generated normally, you can to get access, full access for this paper, and you can to review it by self or ask him to make short review to get more important fact for these articles. Perplexity, conversational search with source link retrieval for rapid scanning. It means it gets information from internet and try to provide for you information with links for basic source. Search grounded answers with citation is provided, is advantage. Multi-step pro searches, it can to be provide for you algorithm to provide some data step by step to get more adequate results of questions. but it's only pro versions. Model choice which you can to select, because it have many of different models what you can to implement inside it. File and URL input, it means you can to put your file directly in the system with URLs to get something as question answer skills for users on many other purposes. Collections page let you save some shared created searches and research to the people, and good for reconnaissance. It means fast mapping of topic and data generation. Disadvantage, source quality variance, because based on internet, SEO can break adequacy of database. Hallucination, mistakes in citation, same as before. New version can generate new hallucination or mistake citation for your data. Domain depth limits same, over reliance same, reproducibility same problem as before for another systems. Privacy compliance same, not all people have access directly to your these tools. And cost and equality same, different users have different access level for these tools to operate with them. This is example of perplexity what you can to use on this tool. Okay, maybe about tool I ended, and then we make break.
Yes.
If you have question about tools, you can to give this question for me.
Do we have any questions?
One additional tools what is very useful, DeepL. I not described in my slides, but it will have very good solution for translations. You can to input one language, you get by AI generated answer in another language what you selected. And if you want to improve English writing, it can DeepL write, which can to rephrase your proposed text in different styles. For example, simple, business, academic, casual. You can to select the style, and result can to be different, belong from your by your needs.
Let's go to the break.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, now is break. Okay, next part of our lessons. Next we're speaking about prompting and legal use of IE in academia, in which way we can to legalize it. First element about which we're speaking, it may be prompting, prompt engineering, yes? It's a very wide field of research nowadays, and many of you must know how you can to ask robots to provide for you more exact results. Exists several way. It means what it means right prompt. It on beginning at setup of your large language model. You need on beginning set up who you are and in which way you work with the system. This is more popular 15 rules of creating of right prompts. This act as audience, context, info upfront for better answers, include, exclude some information, tone style, provide examples, response linked, model expression if you need. Sometimes you can ask to give more emotion answers by asking by emoji in simplification for output. All common ideas are analogs. Usually this prompt type is used for generate of new idea of new projects. Structure to follow. It means if you want, you can to directly describe for the system in which way answer must to be given for you. Chain prompts and test for first. It means if you create prompt, you need on beginning testing it. If it provides for you good answer, your prompt is good. Yes. Well, little more about each of them. I speaking about these tools not as usually speaking people, but from academical usage. And in my prompt, you can to find much more orientation for academic use. Why we can to use on beginning identity? It means why we need to provide for ChatGPT information about you. Very simple. On beginning, you need to provide role what you assign in this communication with him. If you are a student, maybe you want to make conversation on student level. If you are a researcher, it must little different level of communication. Yes, then we can to provide for him specific information in description in which way it must to operate with you. Audience who will response. It means from which level it must to take to communicate with you, and clear role and audience reduce for you more exactly answers. Now, for example, I want to make research because I'm PhD student, and to give results, I need to you provide for me information by PhD level specialist in IT. It better set up when you only provide for me query. Please search for me this information. If it know who you are and in which way it must to communicate with you, this information will be more relative. Next, you need to identify audience. It means who next read this material. It use it for your own needs, or maybe you need to prepare something new for someone. You need to select 3 different dimensions. Domain, it means discipline, subfield. No, for example, IT, artificial intelligence field, yes. Functions, who it is, coaching, reviewer, or might be editor of some article or journal. Next stands it supportive, diagnostic, academic, polity integrated specialist. It means who is it more exactly in this position from which you want to get result. Example, act as senior research methodologist in public health, providing questions, evidence first guidance. And it can to provide for you specific answer on this question. How to evidence define your audience? It's very simple. On beginning, you need to select setup level. For example, bachelor student, yes, master, PhD, faculty. Next, purpose, for which you need this dialogue for him and why you need to get answer. Backgrounds, you can to ask only about new fact or widely known facts, and you every time can to give answer for you more exactly. No, and you can to ask maybe write your answer in English for non-native speaker. Yes, this is a setup which provide for you possibility to get answer in more simplified language version. And constraints, word limit, deadline, citation style, access limits, and many other things which can to, provide for you more exactly answer by information portion what you need. For example, you can to write, please create for me presentation on 20 pages about bicycles in Lithuania, and it can to make it. It provides not maybe very clear presentation, but it post on you plane of this presentation by this query after execute them. No, next example, audience master student writing literature review. Citation need to be in the text upper 7 style, maximally 2000 words. Please access give access to open DOIs only. What it means? It means use for answer generation only scientific sources which have DOI index. A specific literature index which published for you can to find these books in the library or in internet by DOI. Second, offer and give specific context. Context is more important for ChatGPT type systems because they can to select one small branch of all knowledge field what they have. Good context can provide for you specific elements to make much exactly and fast output of your answer. For example, context dimensions, topic, title, you can to give for him working title plus one sentence problem statements, scope, discipline, region, time frame, population, settings. No, for example, you can to generate answer 10 minutes. Yes, we can make this and ask him, and it will be thinking about 10 minutes before you propose for you answer on your questions. Research goal, you can to select aim, contribution type, theoretical, empirical, methodological if you want. Research question, hypothesis, you can to propose for him number of hypotheses what you maybe want to demonstrate. Then theoretical frame, concept, models to provide if you need and know which methods can to be used. Basically methods, design data sources, evidence kits. It is which source of literature it must to use to provide for your answers. For example, use only open published sources which have DOI and have open access. and it use only this type of literature to improve your citation. Constraints, you can set up word page limit, deadlines, citation style, for example, APA, Explore, Chicago style. It belongs from country when you live. You can set up answers by units. Access limits, pay valid content, only open access, no external webs. You can set up limits to operate with database which installed inside it. No, for example, if I don't have money, I can't retrieve some data from paid source. Yes, then you cannot give for me links to paid source for citation. Integrity and policy, what I might or not make to do with this information, and maybe generate disclosure requirements about usage of AI in your work if you need. Audience needs who is people who read this data, maybe it examiner or journal specific authority committee novelty and many others, and non-goals. It means out of scope topics which is banned from your search. In this way, this information is more full for ChatGPT before it make any research what you need. Not same as technical requirements for any application what you want to create. Yes, usually if we have company client which coming with first time, it say I need application. Which application you need? Please make technical review of your application. Which element it must to have? Same thing is here. One different. We don't going to the company. We're going to the chat. But we need to provide all necessary information for execution your task. As you can see, one prompt is not going logical. Yes, this is more complicated prompt, not from one sentence. You need to provide all information about your article. We can look on this. For example, on beginning, I give one question. I am IT lecturer, getting information about IT innovations. I will be presenting it to a group of students who have just finished schools. There will be people from Lithuania and other countries. Yes, very simple queries. Which answer I get in this situation? Looking here. This. It enough to make presentation? One page. Yes, it have topics by which I can create presentation with good solution. But if I want to try to make presentation faster, I need the contents. Yes. Then what I can to do? I can to rewrite full topic. Title: Academic Artificial Intelligence. Yes. Next, problem: chatbots, AI assistants, and recommendation system. Subfield: IT for students. Scope: European students. Goal and contribution: full explanation about IT. Research questions: first, is AI friend? Is AI enemy? Is AI in education the wrong way? Yes. 3 research question what I provide for him. Next, I give theoretical framework, but it must be use review on scientific article from scientific database. Must use only DOI or else, contains English language B2 level dictionary. Access limits, you say all evidence sources. Integrity, write a usage declaration and CTA roles. Your audience, write expansion, IT student and some IT experts. And output, I request for him 55 slides, must have introduction, outline, draft evidence, checklist, and many other elements. For example, IE usage note. Yes. B2, and this is generating slide, which by default I can copy and reuse in my lections. With links, with existing links, we can check it. Page not found. Why? Because this answer is generated yesterday. If you're looking on the link, some text is disappear. This is working perfectly. As you can see, we need to check it every time. But sometimes links is working only on answer time. I don't know why, but it inside mechanism of ChatGPT. And if I need to additionally slides, I can to ask him. Yesterday I get presentation. If I press it today, it say not working. Yes, why? Not working at all. I have another presentation, not working. Not working. Then I can to ask. Regenerate. And now is create this presentation by our conversation what I make yesterday, and give possibility to download this presentation, and I can to demonstrate it very simple. No, as I speak in before, nowadays we have ChatGPT 5 thinking version, but very many times is taken for thinking. Okay, wait little. Now presentation is prepared. I press it, save, and now can to demonstrate it. As you can see, my research questions is answered. I can to find specific links. No, not have. I think that I have it. Okay, maybe I not implementing in requirement, but each sentence must have only one citation in some specific articles. Okay, but as you can see, we very simple by using this type of queries can to provide more exactly answer to your problems what you formulate in your query. No, this is same template what I use show you before. You can to copy this template from my slides. I open it in future, and you can to fully reuse it for your searches. No, this is simple examples. Literature review. I detect topics as adaptive learning in first year STEM in university. Synthesis, we can try to, I can to copy these sentences and try to execute it in my ChatGPT. Okay. I don't want to use new chat, then I ask him to forget all what we chatting before, and now I can to done. Please outline about topic what I copy from my methodology. Yes, findings. And next I need only repeat additional question what it proposed for me to make full review and research by my needs. You can repeat it if you need. All data is copied when you try to execute it. Then you can include helpful and relevant information. Why it's necessary? Because it giving for model right inputs for interaction with your data and queries. Because LLM, large language model, is too big, is have many data inside it. We need to show which array of this data is necessary for us, and this is one of tool which provide for you this mechanism. Essential info pack, what can to be used? For example, research essentials, working title, scope boundaries, evidence kit, output contract. It means in which way it must to generate answer for you. Output pack, you can describe, please answer in the PDF file, or generate for me as answer docx file, and we can download it and edit by self. Quality bars, you can describe which reference unit can to use. It means usually in scientific world new material is many of scientists think is 5 years old. If more oldest, it old material. Yes, you can describe, but please look what many of your context what you generate from scientific sources must be published 5 years ago maximally, and you get this answers. Integrity policy, it means you can integrate in your queries which data type you use. For example, if you use scientific sources, please use these sources only with DOI. It means publish it online and have open access with specific purposes by your topic. Next, you can ask what if it generate documents, you can please fill inside of these documents your IE usage notes. It means it fully described. For this article, to create this article was used ChatGPT, model level 5, thinking, next data of generation, this data, and this enough to put this as evidence that you use these tools legally for creating your own work. Next, audience and constraints. You need to describe who use, and style anchors. It means you can use put a specific paragraph to as base to retake from you your writing style. It means ChatGPT, tools as ChatGPT can take same style what you propose for him on first time. In result, you can get very similar to you generated text. template, you can to reuse it. As you can see, DOI, you need to replace brackets by your needs. Now, for example, length of output maximally 120 words answer must to be. But you can write here and 3,000 of words or 10,000 of words, and it generated. You need only review fully, because if you required from him much more words what it usual use in answers, you get more hallucinations. Next, you need to highlight which information must to be included. If you write about IT, maybe, and you need to write if you want to get review about object programming oriented programming language, then and write it. Please provide me information only from subject or object oriented programming languages. If you not provide this information, it tries to review all database what it have and provide for you answer in this topic from all database. No, it's same as in school. If in school you have control work from first topic, yes, you can to teacher can to give you information, but after 1 week we get first control work from topic 1, yes, exactly. You can to read only first topic to pass this control work, but teacher can to say on next week we can you have first control work, please read all book. Which is better for you? I think what preparing from one one part of book is much simple in comparison to read all, remember all book, yes. Universal must to have, it means you need to describe your derivable specs is section name, target length, audience style, and many additional things. Very in this queries, what if you try to review, you see what some elements is repeating, yes. Only specific fields is additionally pushed in your query to get more complicated query. And by default, it's not necessary to put this all query in one big query. You can to split these sentences to portion. You can to write ChatGPT. Now I press several rules by which I want to work with you. Only afterward finish, you can to interpret them and prepare for me question. And this sentence can to be much bigger. It means not always you can to formulate your problem in one sentence. Usually it can to be much more element to answer. Example. Evidence kit, what you need to include. DOI, one line not per source. It means must to provide for you a real citation. Data sets which is provided by specific DOI links with name, variables, license, when is written, access limits to this page if it provided for you, And notes, short notes with page numbers, tags to themes and risk of bias flags. It means you can to ask not only citation, but and provide place in the book or article from which it takes this information. For scientific work and student work is more better because we can to review on this page this information is true or false. You remember, ChatGPT have hallucination. When not always provided information can to be true, when we need to check it. This mechanism give for you this possibility. Output contract. Oh, as you can see, 120 word plain summary, format markdown with headings, evidence table and checklist in code blocks, citation vietoje, labels in uncertainly it can to have if missing info, insert verify to search it additionally. It means if something is not provided exactly from real data, it can to select which elements you can to try to find by self. This is template which can help in this situation. In same thing you can to write sometimes what to exclude. It means not always you need all information which can to be provided by the system. Why? Because when you're speaking about some topics, additional information can to have another coloring of this information. If you need to get exactly only, for example, if we're speaking about social networks, only IT aspect, yes, then we can to ask him to on presenting data, remove all aspects except IT. It means on the live on the technology side, but not include social networks from social scientists or philosophy or psychology or another fields, because social network have joined together many fields of science, excuse me. Template, exclusive, fabricated on verifiable references, second-hand citation, i.e. ghostwriting text, because we can to check it, out of scope context. It means additional sources what not used for you, speculation frames as fact. It means propaganda or another sources what use the same things. No, for example, if you try to search information about drugs against COVID, maybe it's not necessary to get information from conspiracy theory, yes, because it exists in the internet, but it's not true. It's not checked information. Then this information must be bring out from this research. Then you can use information about personal data. If it use some specific database access, maybe for you usage of personal data is not good solution. Then you can to please it to remove all personal data which can to be generated in answer. Formatting drift, different elements, bias stereotypes, what we can to ask, and section role, write abstract methods, results, and disclosure of usage of these tools or data on generation of answer. When you need to choose right tone with this tools, because each answer can be given for you in different ways. If we speaking about students, first course students, you must get information in more simplifical way, because concept terms is not known by you. Then you can to ask these tools to generate answers by style, which can to be or first year students, or maybe school students, or maybe company co-workers, yes, IT company co-workers. And each try to set up a language model for generating text for this group of people. If you use, for example, academical style, you always get more complicated terms in answers. No. For example, turn presence, it can to be explanatory, supportive, analytical, diagnostics, technical, synthesis comparative, and many another. You can to combine with tone and styles. It means register format BD academic English, avoid idioms and colloquialisms. Voice mostly active, switch to passive only for method steps, vast maturity, and many other things. Headings, same, very similar to the evidence of suggestions indicates, many generalizing, and many another. Sentence length average 16-22 words in one sentence. Paragraph shape, topic, sentence, evidence, implication, micro conclusions, and many. These rules is written for ChatGPT, which can be repeated, and all answers will be oriented by these rules to provide for you answers in more usage way in future. It means you can to retake it, review it, because always you need to remember, ChatGPT is co-worker for you. It means it only assistant. By self, ChatGPT can to produce any production, any text. Without user, ChatGPT don't generate any information, zero. I call zero to generate. Only when you input something inside of system, we get answers. Only from your input, when you press enter, it begins generation process and propose for you generate new answers. It assistance only for you purpose, not cheating tools. Only assistance. You need to review, you need to check facts, and only after you make review of answers, you can to generate new works and propose it to check for teachers. But if you use these tools, every time you need to describe legal use notes, but you use these tools for answers. Same template, which you can to copy and reuse in your queries. Examples. If you provide for him real examples, it better way to get more answers on query, each more relative for your needs. Every time if you put some data, they going to teach this model. Because ChatGPT have very big database, it can to be generate different answers for same set of data. If you want to get summarizing of data, maybe you want to get tables, then provide example of these tables for the systems, and every time when it generates answers, it generates these answers in table expressions. Every time can to be get some additional element. Then you need to include the length of response, because if you not input length of response, what we given from ChatGPT, it will be use small portion of output. It means only short answers. No, it created in this way. Yes, if you not make say what I want to get answer which length is 1,200 words, then it provide for you only 25 words or less, maybe, if it's possible, because ChatGPT not asking people not always want to work fully. But in this situation, you every time can to provide how many length of your response must to be provided for this task. But you need to remember, if you in this place write much more words, you try to sometimes you can to get hallucination of system, because biggest portion of word request biggest generation of text. Biggest generation of text grow up possibility of hallucinations. We can to get not really facts, we can to get not really links inside of this answer. When we need to check it. Usually scientists say that 1,200 words is normal answer range to generate normally with real facts answers for ChatGPT or very similar systems. It's better if you create your query to fit it by specific expressions. Why? Because you need to prepare your work, but you work not in word area, yes? Because in the word we use different disciplines, and if you asking about cycles, it's better to say what you work in informatics, and please use only loops from with words for, while, do. Yes, and our answers, but it provided every time include only three these words. But in real world, maybe it exists additional cycles or loops. Loops. For example, with do while, or another elements, yes, or go to, which is not useful for programmers nowadays, but it exists. And in this way, we can to build its own word bank, which it used on answer time. Sometimes we can to ask him to add emojis and simplify the text what it answer for you. Why? Because this text will be more humanist. It means it can to provide in this way text more similar to human text generated. It means when you write by self, we usually write different images, yes? Sometimes it belongs from people, yes, with whom we try to chatting. But this text is more similar to human. When you can to use it for study guidelines and for specific purpose if you want to only get additional information for him. But if you try to create specific work, for example, for lecture or for bachelor thesis, it's better to avoid these elements. Yes, because if in bachelor thesis your supervisor finds smiles, it can to be say that the smiles is going to defend this work in next year. Image rules if you want to use. You can to write as for text limits of these images, placement where in which place it can to use it, because for example for generation of instruction it's better to get images or descriptions, small pictures for each part of your manual. Now for example, manual can to get several steps. You can to ask ChatGPT after you provide your code to generate manual with different pictures for each of steps. Yes, for GitHub is very good strategy because usually people use only numbers for these elements. In this way, you get little different description of your tool. Simplification rule, very simple. Registration is B2 plan English, 12-18 words per sentence. Keep evidence suggest to my likely, and many other things. It means you can to ask him to formulate your answer to your query in much simple way. It means simple words and many additional words, but rules by which it must to make it you provide in this list. Sometimes it's better to ask ChatGPT or another chats by specific uncommon ideas, because it can to provide for you specific idea. Now remember, I speaking today on morning. What I ask, what I can do with Raspberry Pi Zero and mouse, and it proposed for me create computer in the mouse. Yes. It's a very good idea because this computer can be used from any place. I take this mouse in the pocket and going to the new auditorium, I can to use my computer in new place. Yes, very interesting, and size is very small. Why not? Only what you need only ask him to provide additional novelty. After about these ideas, evidence first, it must to provide for you specific arguments, vietoje and rational documentation for this idealization. You can to ask him for scope safety, no ethics or another things. No, for example, if I use propose for him generate idea from home chemicals, what I can to produce. It's a produce bomb. Yes, but it's not ethic. When this ethics must be checked, and all idea what it generate must be safe. Transporting label items state where analogy breaks to avoid overclaiming. And what to request, quantity and placement, how we can to create new idea, length limits to describe your words, labels what you can to require for output, for example, common idea 1, risk, evidence, and T-back rule. Connect each idea analogy to the require request and theory methods in one line if it's possible. Because not always it can to evaluate each new idea in real life. Why? Because if it propose something new but not exist yet, yes, it can to evaluate. It possible to create methods to creation of this idea. Some language models is closed because they don't have limitation on questions. These models usually used in big companies for produce new specific idea. No, for example, in this way nowadays is proposed, and after several years I think we get new drug from cancer with generated fully by artificial intelligence tool, because they use specific tools which don't have any requirement safe model. It means they can ask him by different questions and they always get answer. Then is good idea is give for ChatGPT or another system what use same questionnaire type of communication with them structure to follow. It means you need to propose for him specific roles what it use, and remember what it only copilot of your research. No, for example, template. I need to use research, and please I need to make research in these requirements. Abstract must be these requirements. Introduction, describe problem, aim and boundaries and roadmap. Literature review, thematic must have theme header, key claim, evidence, limitation, next steps. Methods have use specific research methods, results, data set, description, result which can to be used and described, and discussion. And all these elements usually belong for any scientific article. You can provide this mechanism and it try to answer your questions by this technology, what you provide as example. Next, you can specify format of response. Yes, you remember, today I show for you. Please generate for me PDF. I can get answer as PDF. Same thing is for any type of generation you can to get. It means you can to ask him to generate LaTeX document or Word document or open office document, and it try to generate it and provide for you this answer in this type of documents. This is output format. Another part about which we speaking before. As you can see, only sliding. Only additional sentences added in beginning. It means which output for me is better in this conversation. No, for example, I can to ask him to provide for me information in table expression. Yes. Now I get table. If I need, I can to copy this table and put it in my Word document. Chain prompts. It's better techniques when you communicate with your chatting robots in complicated topics. It's same as in real life. we can to give task. Yes. I can to ask my friends to please make me Big Mac. Yes. Very simple task. But how many elements it contains? First, she must know recipe. Yes. Next, if we don't have enough values at home, we need to buy them. Next, we need to slice them, and after it, she can to give me Big Mac. Yes. We have very simple query, make Big Mac, but how many tasks, small tasks, it necessary to done before I get this Big Mac? Each task what you provide for ChatGPT can to be broken and small tasks, subtasks, to get and reach your main aim. For example, 9-stage chain. On beginning, we provide role and evidence for handshake with chat. Next, we put for him context tag injections. Then next, we required outline and word budget. How many use must additional element, evidence plane and source check, which source it had to use, draft by subsection, evidence table for reference, limitation, length complaints and plain summary, i.e. usage note and footer. In this way, we can to get more exactly answer on your problem for your problem solving. This is mini example chain. Act as senior methodologist in IT and Tech, audience master's literature review, context topic vietoje, outline 4 terms with budgets what described here, evidence planes, draft theme, evidence tables and check bios, compress plain summary. And now if you try to execute, additionally question from ChatGPT will be which topic you want to get. After you provided these all elements, yes, you can to provide topic by which must be prepared by these rules. And as a result, you get more relevant answer for your question. This is example. Oh, it's very small, and maybe reviewing my slides when you get access to them. And last task what you every time need to done before you reuse it in future, it test your prompts. It's not enough only thinking about prompts. You need to on beginning test. If you get good answer, you can save them for future research. Reproducibility control. Every time when you make your research, you need to save information with which model, with which prompt you get answers. Because if model is changing, same questions for this model give for you different answers. If someone want to repeat your steps, what you provided in your works, yes, you need to, these people must to have same basement of this research. If you use ChatGPT 4 version for your research, then it means another people who want to repeat and get same results must use version 4. But if these people try to review your research with ChatGPT 5, result will be different, because if you use simple version, it might be get very similar to version 4 answers. But if you use thinking version, because it provide more similar to magister level to the student answers, then you get more complicated answers on this research, and it can be repeated, because the result can be different. Do you only need text for your graduation works? I think no, yes. Exist and not only text-based large language models. Exist and another type of this element. Very often is used media-based response large language models. For example, and exist in local version, diffusion, stable fusion version you can download and generate it by self. But many of them provide possibility to generate from text message graphical response as picture or video or audio. Sometimes exist in this type of result. One of first tools what I propose for you for research is Midjourney, but it have some limitation. Result will be get high quality because it some companies use it to take graphical design stuff for its purpose. Nowadays, it's not necessary to hire designers to make something beautiful. It's enough to get account in my Midjourney. It has user-friendly interface, versatile application. It can to connect from different systems, regular updates, and creativity freedoms. It means it can generate picture by different purpose, but you need to take these tools very safely, because not all generated content will be yours. Nowadays, on minimum 25% of picture what you generate with AI must be edited by you to get authority of this picture for you and AI. It means if you create prompt to generate pictures, if you put it in your publication, it can be graduate work or another reference review, for example, something. But if you not change this picture at all, you need to fully write that this picture is generated by AI only. If you want to get for this picture your name, it generated by author and AI, you need to change 25% of picture array. It can be used filters to change bits on your pictures. This is authority rules what nowadays is used in AO. Disadvantage: cost, it's not cheap. Limited accessibility, not all can to access them. Closed source, because we don't know which algorithm is used to generate these pictures. Yes, they generate very beautiful pictures, but they use black box to for users. job displacement concerns, what I speak before. Nowadays, it's not necessary to have specific people who can to create painting. Yes, it's enough to put one query in the system, and you get picture what you can to reuse in your products. One thing what you need to do only write this picture generated by AI at all. But for designers is a big problem nowadays. No ethical use, because these systems is regenerate pictures. It's possible that if you take different spaces on pictures, it can to be find it in another pictures, in originals pictures. Because algorithm work as with simple sentences. Yes, if we ask ChatGPT to generate some idea, it's possible with another words, but this idea exists before. Yes. Same with pictures. We ask to create pictures. It's possible that idea of pictures, it means pixels what in some place, can to be used in another picture. It legal or illegal? I don't know. Then here we get this requirement. If you want to save authority of picture and AI together, you need to change 25% of array of picture by your own needs. Something you can to use another filter. Very simple. Originality of published by AI pictures and you is different. 25% is enough to write below picture what picture is generated by me and AI, not by AI only. No, this is these tools. Copilot images. It's from my opinion is better because it's free and can to be accessed by any of users. It means if you have Copilot, you can to ask Copilot to paint something. For example, I can to open Copilot and ask him, please paint me picture with 3 kitties. And I get this different variants of these kitties what can use in another tools. It uses DALL-E 3 model to create photorealistic images from text prompts, and you can to use different algorithms to generate them. Advantage: free access, integrated in Copilot system. Photorealistic output, because use DALL-E realistic algorithms. User-friendly interface, because it's enough to use only one chat. Versatile applications, you can to include this product inside your product by tools what proposed for Microsoft. Disadvantage: require Microsoft account, because without this account you can to generate these pictures. It's only requirement what provided for Microsoft system. Limited advanced editing, it means you can to generate pictures, but if you want to edit them additionally, you need to have a paid version of Copilot on Bing. Potential for confusion, because user might find the interface with different systems and another ecosystems. Occasional technical issues, because sometimes it's sluggy. Dependence on the internet, it means it only close-based service which provide for users possibility. But many of this such type of systems have same issue. This is Copilot system. You can to ask him to in this field create picture, and you get access to generated pictures after several minutes. Leonardo AI. is powerful AI platform that enables users to generate high quality pictures by simple prompt. And additionally, the system have possibility to create prompt by self. It means you only write idea of your prompt and press please generate more adequate idea type to picture generation. After you press it, it automatically proposes for you 5 different versions of this prompt, which might be more relative for you propose. You only copy it and push in the generation windows, and you get picture exactly after several minutes. Because as any another system, because it's free system, when in free system we going to the query every time when we make additional prompt, and we need to wait little to get answers. If you paid for this version, use paid versions, you don't have wait little longer, but the system propose for you generation and video context too. It means you can to generate text, history, some history, and put in system and ask to generate video by this history, and you get fully generated history, video history for your pasted content. Advantage: artificial intelligent technology used creates high quality images, full creative control, give possibility to check, change, and make little different picture when it generate automatically. Easy to use because it use internet platform to operate with them. You need only browser to access and operate with the system. Fast and efficient workflow because it only have several buttons to operate with them. When we get fast result of execution. Professional grade result, it means that you can to in paid versions you can to select specific size of pictures, which high resolution of picture what you can to use in the future projects. Disadvantage is subscription model. Application that only work as cloud-based server, and users responsible for the results. It means user who get results give answer if they copied from some object. No, but result, as you can see, is very beautiful, attractive. Vilnius is another system which provides for you possibility to generate video from text prompts fully, and sometimes it gives for possibility to generate not only video but and getting audio for this video. It means you can to generate fully worked video with audio tracks. In this, in our work, I use these tools sometimes to fast generation of some ideas for students. I describe full ideas, ask him to create a video, and it create 25 seconds video. For me is enough to which I can provide for my students. Advantage: easy to use. Templates, because the system is very wide, it can to generate not only video, it generates all content and audio and picture too. Support many languages and offers library over 1,200 avatars and natural sounding voice option for your project. Disadvantage: limited advanced features. Internet connection needed because it's cloud-based technology. Supporting model is some advanced features requirements. Potential for generic output videos might appear similar to another projects. because no, if you use same library for many of new project, it can happen, but another project use same set of pictures to generate video. And privacy concerns. They might be concerned regarding data privacy and how user generated content is handled and stored on servers of the system, because before you download your video, it must be saved somewhere, yes. It logically, but they have access to this video, and sometimes they change rule, and any video generated by you can to be published, open published. It means in it library. But as you can see, possibility to get and review is very big. The path of avoid problems I used before, because IE can to reproduce project what have generated before, then you can to get problem in future. Better is change this project by your needs by using different filters or another options. It means, as I speak before, 25% of array of picture must to be added by you. No, you can to review it more exactly this rules, but they is same for any elements. Okay, about task I not speaking, I leave it. Okay, and most important part of our lection. IE already is placed, but what about permission and required when creating academia works for it? Yes. Where is it? Because we know we can do prompting, yes. We generate answers. We can to use these answers. We can to generate pictures. But how academia look on this situation? Plagiarism. What is it and why we need to avoid it? This is a situation when you, not you, but someone propose its own work as its own work, but it can to be copied or generated by IE. Sometimes it's using calling patch writing when some text is regenerated by IE. It means I can to take another some paragraph of text from another people who publish them, and I can to push to IE and ask him to regenerate it. It means rephrase, and it's not good situation because it's one of sort of plagiarism. Consequence of the usage of not your own work in as you is can to be different. It belongs from academy in which you study, make you study. Proper IE disclosure can to, or correct usage of them can to avoid the situation. It means we need to publish a specific form what we use tools and for which purpose we use these tools. This is little set of documents in which you can to read about IE usage in different universities. Here I have in Lithuanian universities. We have one of biggest IE Act in the European Union, in which is described a situation when another people use IE content as own content. Okay, little about each of them. Citation rules under IE Act, what it does and does not say. The Act does not prescribe academical styles. It means it not for him it's not very important which citation style is used. It does importance transparency, labeling duties about IE involvement in content. It can to be used that you have to citation IE in next situation. IE generated manipulated images, audio and video. For text generated manipulation with IE, and for chatbot interaction to get additional demos, or in which way we have to show to use them. It means if you create some project, you need to as first description on beginning of chat write what user chatting with IE tool. Is one of description. This is specific description for bachelor work, IT bachelor work, because it's a requirement by IE Act. By this act, you need to always label the piece as IE generated element, figure, caption, text. Keep matching readable marking of it, and in your reference, you need to submit this element as tool. It means a software which is used to generate something. For example, figure citation. We make pictures, and next we need to write figure X, then title of this figure, generated using tool and date, edited by author, what you make change on it, and in which place it can to reader can to find your query to generate this picture. For text generation and manipulation by IE, in text is published to inform the public on matters of public interest. You need to disclosure of usage of IE, which is used. But text what proposed for IE is human edited, because you can't copy paste answer from ChatGPT. You need to edit these answers and provide edited answers in your work, bachelor work, for example, bachelor works. Disclosure line inside your thesis can be this. This work used generative IE for you describe for your purpose. For example, if you use Grammarly, you can to write Grammarly for improve your English level skills of Grammarly. All IE generated text figures are labeled and output provided for embeddings as required for transparency. For chatbot interactive live demos, you every time need to leave this sentence on beginning. If you create robot for teaching or for another purpose, you need to on beginning display. You are interacting with IE system. It must to be done for each of IE system. It not belong. You use IE as creator of them, or as user, which provide access to your own robots. Recommended citation by APA style. In text, we write narrative regulation, for example, European Union regulation, this act, council, and many other things. Yes, this is can to be used in this way. By Chicago notes, first note, footnote can to be created by here in this way. This footnote is usually put on bottom part of each thesis. Next, in text, if you repeatedly reuse this source, you only describe in this way, IE Act, for example, Article 15. And in bibliography, you fully describe access to your element. Yeah. Use same, but only with numbers. Reference describe full address of this type of element. Sometimes in European country use Oscola style to demonstrate usage of IE. First citation, we go in the footnote, then short act and regulation, but it's not often used. In Lithuania, some university required Gen IE as tools usage, but with requirement to put disclosure of usage of this element. For example, Vilnius University permit generative IE usage as tool with disclosure and human review and no authorship of IE. It means authorship you can't write. Generated by IE, no, you need every time generated and edited by me together with IE. It's all going to from EU Act, Artificial Intelligence Usage, and National Ethics. Program level example, Vilnius Business School give possibility to repeat something text in programs 5% per tool and total maximally plagiat level 15%. EU overall use usually EU Act only and use only as tools to generate something. On beginning in Vilnius University is requirement to put IE use declaration in introduction methods of university is tool that version purpose of scope to usage it in your works. In line in Vilnius University and MRO you mark on the quotes with name of tools and paraphrases what used from him, and next you leave your prompt annex for logs and full outputs of ChatGPT models. It means you need to generate these annexes additionally. Recommended upper entry for the tools is this. For example, OpenIE 2025 ChatGPT accessed date and large language model. Today is ChatGPT 5. Yes, it must be written here. And URL for your tool. In Poland, it bans on reference IE text and presenting machine translation as on its own, because I don't find another sources, but this is taken from Institute of English Studies in Warsaw University. Because they is professionality, they prepare translator English for language when is ban exist. If they not fully describe of usage of this element. They required IE reference when output influence of the work. Do not submit machine translation as original translation. It means if you want to in this institution publish your own translation, not machine translation, you can. But if, for example, I show for you today DeepL, yes, translation with make it with DeepL, it not will be used here, because this is machine IE translation. When they use IE usage declaration and footnote or parenthetical notes for IE affected passage in the text, and keeps prompt in outputs in annex. Germany. In publishing IE isn't author, it means they can take possibility to use IE only as co-author. It means basically user must review text and only when it can to be published. It means IE as tools. Manuscripts must have contribution acknowledgements which describe tools, purpose, extent of AI assistance, and retain human responsibility for accuracy. It means a user not only can to take text, but it must to check it and provide normally text fully. Interest will be presented in Netherlands because Amsterdam University not allow publish pictures generated by AI. All another source can to be used. It means same as in European countries. It means you can to use AI, generate text, write declaration what you use, and okay, only if you not generate pictures. Same as you said before in another countries. Canada, general good, it's described but operational, though not for generated AI. It means treat inferent new personal info as personal data. It means you can to use if you avoid usage of those elements. It means if you not work with personal info, if your data is not critical for accuracy, yes, then you can to use it. But if you work with, for example, for medicine, you can to use AI. No, same. United States is regulated by its Department of Education, and they look on the AI guidance hub and the inventory of use cases. It means they required from student to write disclosure of AI assistance writing, human review, which must be proved, and cite primary source for fact. Only primary. It means only source which you shall have direct citation. If you have provide sources which from which you take only idea, you can to cite them. In Azure and sritis, policies is vary, but covering academic integrity, disclosure and training, assessment redesigning. By default, they not allow usage of AI. This is stable. If necessary, you can to review all these elements. What is the means for bachelor's work? For bachelor's work, you need to write declaration of usage and describe in which place you use AI, edit AI, and put your prompt and answers. This is template, for example. AI use declaration, introductional methods, what you need you use in your work. If you have used several tools, you have to describe all of them. Annex can to be looking here. First part is prompt. Next part is giving us answer. Okay, maybe final task I'm not showing for you, and today we ended. Thank you for attention.
Any questions? No questions. On the chat? Okay, the chat has had some discussion inside, but they answered their own questions. So
No questions. Okay, thank you on site and on live for separation.